Afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now Denver's starting. Five. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Yep, count it.
Nice floor awareness that time from right. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Now Murray. And that's a foul called on Delon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Murray. Jokic in the post, working on Porzingis.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Avdia. And here's Beal. Here he goes. And then Beal with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And it's Denver the other way.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Beal. Porzingis sets a screen to the left side wing. There's the triple. Here's Wright. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, Beal. Washington gets it back. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Murray against Wright. Murray passes to Gordon. Porzingis against Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Now here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Murray against Wright. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jokic with a screen on Wright. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
Now here's Porzingis. Jokic grabs the board. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, hounded by Beal. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Porter. Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, when Jokic is this well-positioned, he's deadly. Making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Washington calls timeout.
It's t-shirt time. If you want a t-shirt, make some noise.
So for the Wizards, Kispert comes in for Bradley Beal, and it's Morris in for Wright. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Washington trailing. Morris outside. Out to the wing. And here's Kispert from the arc. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Guys, we can attribute that to all hustle from the Flint, Michigan native there, Kyle Kuzma. Excellent activity leading to that offensive board.
Now here's Jackson. And they double up Jokic. Back to Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Jackson on the wing. Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Knocked away. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Washington basketball.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kuzma, the pass to Porzingis. And he comes up with a bucket. Porzingis has got his third bucket of the night.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
And it's in there.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Morris passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Morris for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards. You can't.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight two guys. The excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Porzingis is checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Kispert. Here's Beal, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here's Jokic. 12 points for him.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Porzingis passes to Beal. Pulls up at the elbow. That one drops for him. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Here's Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Porter against Morris. With his first shot attempt. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the Nuggets call time here.
One shot. Timeout on the floor. Nuggets timeout. All right, everybody, you know what time it is. A big round of applause for your Wizards Rangers.
So for the Wizards, Gibson's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kuzma comes in for Avdia, and Wright subbed in for Morris. And Washington has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. There's a screen by Kuzma. Offensive board. Beal outside. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, "He's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me." Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Chalk up 2 there.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Jackson, the pass to Jordan. And here's Gordon from the arc. Looking to end the drought. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Tipped. Back to Bryant. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 4.
Second quarter. 2 minutes.
Goes back up. That one a little long. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Nuggets timeout. Put your hands together and loud for the number 1 team.
Making some changes. Avdia, he's checked in for Gibson, and it's Morris in for Beal. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Here's Morris. Pass to Avdia. And stolen by Brown. Outside Porter. Jordan with a screen on Wright. Porter with it. Now Wright defending. Takes the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Wizards with a lead. Morris finds some space. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Murray passes to Porter. Drains the triple. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now here's Morris. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Avdia from outside the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Morris outside. And stolen by Brown. Now a timeout called by Denver.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So for the Wizards, Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Gafford. Gill comes in for Kuzma, and Kispert is subbed in for Morris. And a switch here also for Denver. Jokic is checked in. Now here's Murray, pass to Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really hard not to foul. They're tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Gibson's checked in for Washington. Morris comes in for Wright. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Morris with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the Wizards with another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
For the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Wright in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Denver's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. This for the tie! And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
The previous play is under review.
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot from the wing. And it's Porzingis penetrating.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Porter. And here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And then Beal with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season. And missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
No appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray.
Right. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the third.
Reggie Jackson.
Jackson outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jackson, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Jokic with a screen on right. Inside. Outside for Porter. It's stolen by Kuzma. Right, the pass to Porzingis. Kuzma with the ball. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Denver's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Gordon on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Basketball. Substitution for your Wizards. Daniel Gaffer.
And Denver has possession.
Monte Morris.
Jackson outside. Back to Porter. Down low. Deflects the pass. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Washington Wizards. 8 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Here they come, DC family.
The Wizards making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. And the Nuggets making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
DC family, your Wizards, USC.
for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Bradley Beal in for Wright. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Jokic. Back to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Beal. Washington gets it back. Here's Avdia. It's Beal on the wing. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Gafford.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Morris. Bryant in the high post. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Gafford passes to Kuzma. To the middle. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Kuzma.
Boy, really solid pass for his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Brown. From downtown, it's hauled in by Beal. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Kuzma. And here's Beal. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
DC family, it's time to welcome your Wizard Dancer.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Kuzma. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Porzingis up top, wide open. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Murray is doubled. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Morris against Murray. Porzingis sets a screen. Morris outside. And another miss by Washington. Denver has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Porzingis against Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. Fires from deep. And Jamal Murray hits from deep.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Here's Beal. Denver grabs the miss. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Murray. Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Clock at 6. Porter pass to Jordan. Back to Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
And the Wizards call time here. So for the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Gafford, and Wright subbed in for Morris. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Wright attacking. Pass to Porzingis. Kuzma outside. Kuzma with a screen on Porter. Back to Kuzma. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 2. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wizards answer.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. He's off on that one. And the Wizards going the other way now. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Beal outside. There's the screen by Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A bona fide superstar in this league. Beal looking to help his team close strong. They need these points badly.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Beal. To the inside. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Beal. Pass to Gafford. Back to Beal. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 4. 1 second left in the fourth.
Let's give it up for your Wizards Breaker. How about your Wizards Breaker? Let's give him a big hand.
Puts it up off the inbound. Off the
the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Davis. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Beasley in at the shooting guard. And it's Drummond missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
So timeout. Called here, the first for Los Angeles. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Good on the shot.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Jones.
Assist from Anthony.
Outside ball. Back to Drummond. The dish to ball. DeRozan in the corner. Clock at 4. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Drummond. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers on offense. The Lakers moving the ball around and finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Ball with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Now, here's ball. Lets it go. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. With, oh my goodness, what a play!
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron with another miss. It's Jones on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Jones dishes to DeRozan. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Chicago. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Russell, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Back to ball. DeRozan on the wing. Screen by Jones. DeRozan finds Jones. The turnaround. The shot comes out, and the Lakers going the other way now. James with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Russell with the three. The Lakers rebound, kicks it out to James. Back to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Now Davis. 7 points in the game. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. Walker's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Lonnie Walker the fourth.
Here's Hachimura. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot's good by Walker.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Ball against Hachimura. And the basket is good.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Caruso against Walker. Inside. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Jones with the screen on Hachimura. Ball kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Jones. 3 seconds left, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Well, man, that was never going to happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
Vanderbilt kicks to Walker. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Levine. Over to the wing. Vucevic dishes to Beverly. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Vanderbilt.
And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
3-1-2 crew.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Stripped away. Davis with it. He's got 9. And it's Russell in the corner. Over Beverly. Vanderbilt the pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Beverly for 3. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here is Los Angeles now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Shot clock at 3. Davis kicks to James. Over Levine. Trying to get open is Davis. James, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. He's getting his space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunity.
Bamba is checked in for the Lakers. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Bamba finds Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Bamba inside. Defended by Beverly. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Now here's Williams. Vucevic the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in.
First personal foul.
And here's Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. No good on the triple.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Anthony Davis. Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
And again, no good by Chicago. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
That one falls for Walker. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future. But not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Now here's Levine. Kicks it to Vucevic. And again, Chicago. No good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Passes it to Hachimura. 1:06 left in the first half. Russell against Williams. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Walker the pass to Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And it's 7 points for Mohamed Bamba.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the shot goes in.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. There's Russell with the 3. That one goes. Count it. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And so,
with the score, the Bulls 26, the Lakers 35.
Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Walker in at the point guard. And Davis throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Ball with him. It's picked up by Walker. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And here is LeBron following Lonzo Ball's 3. Outside for Davis. LeBron trying to free himself up. And it's Davis missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jones for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here is Davis. He's got 11. Vanderbilt with the screen. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. For 3, and it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great round.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Troy Brown comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hachimura, he's checked in for Walker.
Lakers substitution, Rui Hachimura.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Floats it up for James. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Jones, no luck. Lakers leading by 7. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now LeBron. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Jones with the screen on Hachimura. There's Ball with the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Jones against James. Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James. He's got 11. No good from Beasley. Outside DeRozan. There's the drive, and Davis sends it back. Beasley with a clean look. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 11. And finished off by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over two open teammates.
Hachimura finds James. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock from 15 feet away. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Derek Jones is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Davis. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside. But he still powers through it.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from DeRozan. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Caruso. Beasley dishes to Davis. No one covered. 19 points for Davis.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Well, Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. That's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Count that one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Brown. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Walker with it. Williams picks him up. Bamba setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Bamba. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 for... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Bulls with some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. DeRozan comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do is stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, let's see if they can keep focused.
Thanks, David. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. LaVine gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Walker, and he makes good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Jones. Shoots a fader. Kick out to Levine. And an intentional foul right there. Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And Jones with the stop.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
LeBron against DeRozan. LeBron left side. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. And here's Levine who brings it up for Chicago. 6-point game. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution, Malik Beasley.
1:33 left here in the 4th quarter. Walker the pass to Beasley. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Levine. From past the arc. DeRozan a screen on Beasley. Levine gets the bucket.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
LeBron is doubled. Outside, Walker trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And it's Davis with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Walker with the 3, and that one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And stolen by James. Goes up and finished off by LeBron.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
DeRozan's shot is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Los Angeles now, and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Levine for 3. That shot off.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. Outside for Porter, 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Counted from distance. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Towns for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Conley. Jokic with a screen on Conley. Inside, here's Porter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
They grab their own miss. Gobert gets the bucket.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Murray from outside. 6 to shoot. Jokic. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Towns for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Well, bigs now have got to be able to stretch the floor. Karl Anthony Towns, a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic with it. Towns covering. Jokic passes to Murray. Launches a 3. Tries again to the wing on the left. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the dunk by Jokic.
Gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Towns a screen on Murray. Pass to Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Goes up on the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
From deep, Conley. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world, Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Minnesota. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And here's Jokic. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Murray. Over McDaniels. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Porter against Conley. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. It's all tied in Denver. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rivers in at the shooting guard position. And here's Denver. Jackson, pass to Gordon. Here's Jordan. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to Jackson. He takes it in. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jackson's gotten his first basket of the night. The Timberwolves trail. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple for Minnesota. They've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Rivers. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Going all the way to the rack. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Listen, the defense of DeAndre Jordan pays dividends all over the floor, whether it's a block, a steal, he gets the break started. This guy's such an impact defender.
The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jordan, the screen. Jackson finds some space. It's rebounded by Rivers.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Now Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim. But if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter for 3.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Rivers. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Gobert's checked in. Conley passes to Towns. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for Denver, they're shooting about 41%. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown passes to Murray. Jordan, the screen, 5 on the clock. And another miss by Denver. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Over to the left wing, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Jokic, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley against Murray. McDaniels from long range. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists tonight. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Gordon's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives...
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jackson outside. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Towns on a screen. For 3, Conley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Caldwell Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Rivers comes in for Conley. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And Jackson, here we go. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it and grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Edwards for three, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Murray's checked in for Jackson. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels checked in. The Nuggets trail. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Murray. Five to shoot. Out to the right wing. This for the tie! And it's Jokic missing. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Porter against Anderson. It's Edwards on the wing. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Murray from outside. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Here's Murray. No good on the shot. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. But weird plays happen.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Bryant comes in for Gordon. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Reed for three. He buries it from three. Reed's got 6.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass. What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Porter. The three. McDaniels with the rebound. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your teams.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in.
Timberwolves substitution.
On defense, the Timberwolves. 7-point differential. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Towns. And Bryant pulls it down. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Murray passes to Jordan. Back to Murray.
Minnesota foul. Jaden McDaniels. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray. Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. For 3, Conley. Denver grabs the miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Oh, got a piece of it. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Nuggets call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Torian Prince is out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Conley passes to Towns. Here's the 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 6. Prince can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Bryant, he's checked in for Jordan. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Minnesota in the lead. Conley goes in. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, Rudy Gobert is in rhythm, and it's not often you see him dominate from the offensive end, but right now he's cooking.
Murray against McDaniels. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's a one-on-one situation. McDaniels with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Stolen by Towns. Outside Conley. Gobert on the high post. McDaniels from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Three-pointer, no good. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Bryant, a screen on Edwards. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Conley. And he can't get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Murray against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
And stolen by Edwards. Outside Conley from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Conley. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Feed Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
And Murray launches it from deep. Minnesota with a rebound. Conley with the ball. Inside. Gobert, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Towns goes in.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Murray against McDaniels. Count it!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And he sinks it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Jokic passes to Murray. Timeout called. The Nuggets. They're losing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Jackson can't get it to go.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Down in the paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now Washington's starting group. Running at the wings, Beal and Abdia. Taj Gibson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. Now Beasley. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Beasley. And LeBron throws it down.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Wright against Beasley. It's Beal on the wing. From outside the arc. Porzingis with a screen on Beasley. There's the triple. And that's good. Kristaps Porzingis for three.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Pass to Davis. Beasley with it. Now Beal defending. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on James. And Beal kicks to Porzingis. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Wright finds Beal. Beasley against Wright. Lock at 6. James knocks it away.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Beasley. Outside for Davis. Nails the 16-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Washington. Passes to Beal. And Gibson wide open. He shoots. Those three-pointers off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here is Hachimura. James with it. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. The shot misses. Nice D from Porzingis. Washington trailing.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Loads it up for Davis, and finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Wright, the pass to Gibson. He kicks it to Abdia. It's Beal on the wing. Gibson setting the pick for Beal. He dishes it to Abdia. Back to Beal. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. Beasley, the pass to LeBron. And he elevates for the slam. Taj Gibson did not like that.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. And some changes here for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and it's Lonnie Walker in for LeBron.
Kevin, your feet. Show some love.
Morris against Walker.
Dance team.
Now, here is Morris. Now the pass to Kispert. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James.
Your Lakers dance team. Heading to the court.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Washington, Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Morris is out there with Kispert, and it's Gill in at the 3. And it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Here's Walker after the basket by Washington. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura down low. He's covered by Gill. They retain possession. And it's Davis missing. It's stolen by Davis. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Let's hear it. And Lakers.
Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Washington, Daniel Gafford comes in for Gill. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Kispert. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one's good by Davis.
Quick release by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
Right side Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Russell. And the wide open shot from Morris. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Left side Davis. Walker against Gafford. Pass to Kuzma. Gafford is screen on Hachimura. Kuzma kicks to Morris. Here's Porzingis driving the lane, plays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 5 now. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. A former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Here's James after the made shot from Bradley Beal. LeBron dishes to Bamba. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Russell's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here is more. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. White is checked in for Washington. Morris against LeBron. Kicks it out to Gibson. Releases. Rebound the Lakers. 55 seconds left here in the second. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Morris against LeBron. On the mark with the 15-footer. Morris has got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Davis, the pass to Beasley. Kicks it out to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. Takes a 3. Shoots from the elbow. And the rejection by Gafford.
Washington ball. Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Walker against Morris to the right side. Wright dishes to Morris. Here's the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
23. The Wizards. 24. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
We've got Troy Brown. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Washington with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Lonnie Walker. And a switcher also for Washington. Abdias checked in for Gill. Right wing. Vanderbilt finds Beasley. With nobody on him. There is the jumper.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Beal against James. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Beasley outside. The pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Wizards with the lead. Beal drives in. Pass to Avdia. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That free throw missing.
Two shots.
Good on the second free throw. Los Angeles calls timeout.
For the Lakers. Who wants a t-shirt?
And the Lakers with some changes. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Lonnie Walker in for LeBron. Passes it to Davis. For the tie, Avdia with the rebound. From the Wizards, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting it. Oh, what a play!
Assistant, Bradley Beal.
We haven't seen a ton of signature dunks from Kuzma, but he ended that one right there.
Now here is Hachimura. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here's Davis for three, and he's good on the three ball.
And we've seen an uptick in Davis's three-point attempts. With these results, you understand why.
Beal against Hachimura. Out to Kuzma. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Walker with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Walker the pass to Vanderbilt. Also looking it over. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Amba's checked in. Kisper's checked in for Washington. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Russell. And that one drops. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And floating it in there, the smoothness, something you've got to love about Russell's game.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Pass to Bamba. Walker in the corner. Outside Russell for the lead. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. It's tipped from deep. Walker. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Walker with it. Under now by Kispert. And Walker kicks to Hachimura. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Walker. Here he goes. And Walker throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
And so it's Washington with it. After the basket by the Lakers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
Bradley Beal.
Free throw good. Beal. Anthony Davis. He's checked in for Hachimura. And then for Washington, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Gibson comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Avdia subbed in for Kispert.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's Walker. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here is Beal. Let's go. Not this time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Washington leading now by 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the guards. Avdia out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot.
First team foul.
Beasley against Beal. Down low. Here's Gafford. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Now Russell. Kicks to Bamba. Beasley against Beal. 6 to shoot. Beasley dishes to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And that one is good by Beasley.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Beal against Beasley. And there's the pass to Gibson. Beal gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. Dishes to Davis. Going the jam by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelmed the defense inside.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Zinkas, he's checked in for Washington. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Bradley Beal. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that break, Coach Wes Unseld Jr. had some advice for the team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kuzma with the screen for Morris. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Walker surveying the floor. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Morris. Davis against Kuzma. He kicks it to Morris. For the screen on Walker. Morris passes to Gafford. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Nailed from 3-point land. And it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
This is Kuzma's game. You set me up, I'll knock it down.
And LeBron throws it down.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Washington has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Porzingis has doubled.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Avdia with it. He's against Bamba. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Washington making a change here. Beal's checked in. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Beasley for 3. Here's Bamba. Outside for Davis. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Bamba with it. Over Porzingis. Rebound, Washington.
Lakers foul.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots, playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. Beasley against Beal. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Beasley.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Out left of the wing. Morris against James. Over Morris. Kicks it out to Beasley. From the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Morris with the ball. Pass to Avdia. A three-pointer, no good. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James finds Beasley. LeBron drives in.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Stole it.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Walker's shot is off. Now here's Beal. Beyond the arc.
Welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. And a pair of rivals that don't see each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
NBA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point. Chicago with the ball. It's a three-point game. On the wing, DeRozan. Jones from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. The shot by Conley, no good. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Caruso. Over McDaniels. No good, a bit long that time.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Jones against Anderson. McDaniels from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. DeRozan right side. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gets a very good look and converts.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Conley with the ball. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Drummond to screen on McDaniels. DeRozan passes to Caruso. DeRozan against McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
And he gets the bucket.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Conley to the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Here's Jones.
Oh, my! He gets hard on that one, B.A. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
DeRozan, a screen on Anderson. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Jones. 4-3, and it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones against Anderson. Jones, the pass to Drummond. Back to Jones. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Edwards got 5 points.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
On the wing, Jones. Anderson covers. Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out! Big finish. And he dunks it down.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. And there's Austin Rivers. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Levine for 3. Williams from long range. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Reed. Drives to the hoop. A slam dunk by Reed.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Vucevic finds Beverly. Picked by Vucevic. Outside Levine. Fires it from 18. Off the left rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Towns a screen on Vucevic. Pass to Towns. The 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Towns gets a good look at the 3. You feel like it's going in. You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Levine passes to Beverly. Back to Levine. They need this. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% 3, and 80% free throw. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Here's Rivers. 3-pointer in transition. Rivers has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Levine, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the wing, right side. Here's Prince. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Pass to Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got assist number 5 here tonight. Beverly against Conley. The 3 is up. Beverly shot off. Minnesota has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Back to Conley. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine, good. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow Levine in transition.
Reed for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Pass to Vucevic. Over Reed. It's rebounded by Rivers.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Towns. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. And so we wrap up the
28. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Second half underway. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's Alexander Walker, hounded by Ball. Here's Anderson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back in 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. 20 violation. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Free t-shirts are heading your way, fans. Get out of your seats and let us know you want one. Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first Avenue Breakers. Another round of applause for the first Avenue Breakers.
A three off the inbound. On target from range. DeRozan's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Conley's checked in for Alexander Walker. And the Bulls also making a change. Caruso, he's checked in for White. Here's Conley from deep. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Ball.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. McDaniels covering. Drummond passes the ball. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anderson. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putback.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Conley. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan outside. Pass to Jones. McDaniels against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Mike Conley. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To stop the drought. The shot by Towns, no good. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan double team. Pass to Jones. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Jones sets a screen. There's Ball with a three. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
From downtown, nails it from three. Prince has got 6.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Drummond finds DeRozan. There's the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Over McDaniels. And it's DeRozan missing. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. McDaniels can't hit.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, he's upped his intensity really in a big way tonight. No stopping him now.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. Some changes for Minnesota. Rivers is checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago timeout call.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic for the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Prince, and they get it. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
15 fouls. You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
Taurean Prince.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. He gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so after 3 quarters of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Williams on the wing, lots of room, and right on target. That one's good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Reed can't hit. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, BA, that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Rivers. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He complimented the 3-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
McDaniels is checked in for Prince.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He's really accelerating. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
For the finish. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Boy, that foul looks intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Beverly.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easy he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot, needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
The kick out to Edwards to take the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Jones finds ball. DeRozan outside. The fader, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Big basket from DeMar DeRozan, an experienced NBA shot maker. He's been in these situations a lot and has come through more times than not.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. Ball against Edwards. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Ball into the lane. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
No sign of nervousness at all from Drummond. Coming through with big points when they had to have them.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. Money. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Drummond passes to Caruso. Drummond with the screen. They get the rebound. Left side Jones. It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's Levine in for Caruso. Outside McDaniels, over to the wing. Towns for 3. Yes! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so funny. His teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Timeout called, the Bulls. The score is knotted at 68. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Seconds left in the final quarter. McDaniels against DeRozan.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Into the lane. Money.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. They're trailing by 2. 5 ticks left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Shoots.
These teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And now Washington starting group. Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Bradley Beal is out there with Wright, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. The kick out to Porter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Caldwell Pope against Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Over Caldwell Pope. Beal can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Always a shame to see a guy like Bradley Beal have to go in for season-ending surgery like he did in 2022.
Well, that decision, I think, was tough, but in the end, for the length and longevity of his career, was the smart one for Bradley Beal. Get himself fully healthy, fully physically and mentally ready to get back on the NBA floor and be as productive as he's been throughout his career.
Three-pointer. Kuzma can't get it to go.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray dishes to Porter. Jokic against Porzingis. Corner shot, and the jumper falls for him.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Washington, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's Beal with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Dishes it to Gordon. Here's Murray up on top. It's over Avdia. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Murray scanning the floor. Caldwell Pope outside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Something that the Wizards struggled with last year, Brent, was a lack of consistency.
Yeah, constantly shifting the rosters and starting lineups. Obviously a new coach, so tactically some different things being deployed. You've got to find a dependable foundation, and training camp in the early part of the season for this team really important. I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Murray now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Kispert's checked in. Passes it to Porzingis. Avdia kicks to Kispert. To the left side wing. Back to Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia. And another miss by Washington.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Morris. Jackson drives in. He gets that one.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time. right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, it really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
Now here's Jackson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gordon finds Jokic. Over Porzingis. The Nuggets with a new 14. Pass to Jokic. Jackson looking it over. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
What time is it? It's time for teachers.
Here's Morris, and Jordan sends it back. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top.
Please give a big round of applause for ESportsBattle Jr.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going here in the second.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
To the wing right side. Gafford finds Wright. Back to Gafford. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And they double up Murray. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jordan. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Against Murray. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Murray against Wright for the 3. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray penetrating. Gafford against Jordan. Jordan with the screen on Wright. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
There's Beal with the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray outside. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Washington calls timeout.
Here are your Nuggets breakers.
Zinkis is checked in for the Wizards. Morris comes in for Wright. Wizards trail by 7. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Morris looking over the floor. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Sinks the triple. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Murray kicks to Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. Out to Morris. Launches it. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Murray the pass to Jordan. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. And then for Washington, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Wright comes in for Avdia. And Kispert subbed in for Bradley Beal. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Brown is checked in for Denver.
In the game for your Nuggets, Bruce Brown.
Here's Jackson. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Gafford. Washington trailing, playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I can tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Jokic with the screen on Wright. Jackson kicks to Gordon. Back to Jackson. And the pass to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Out to Morris. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. He dishes it to Brown. Caldwell Pope outside. And it's off from three-point range. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Morris finds Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 3rd assist on the night.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Jackson passes to Jokic. 15 seconds left now here in the second. Now, here is Morris. Just 3 on the clock. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skills, dominating offense.
And that's it for the first half of action. Okay, David, much appreciated.
22.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
So on the floor for Washington. Running at the wings, Beal and Abdia. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's right in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got the first basket of the second half here for Denver. Right, the pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Porzingis against Jokic. It's right on the wing. Beal up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. A shake. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Beal from long range. Gafford passes to Kuzma. Kuzma with the screen for Beal. Fires from the wing. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Outside Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim. And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
The drive by Beal.
Yeah,
and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And Washington making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. The first free throw is good. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Beal gets a wide open look, and the three ball is good. Beal's got 10.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Nifty move. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Murray outside. From downtown, here's Gordon.
Outstanding reach from Porzingis. He's affecting the shots now with the length.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside, headed by Porzingis. And it's Jokic missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Bounce pass from Beal. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
There are nights where Porzingis really looks like he can hit from anywhere. This time it's in the mid-range.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Denver, your Nuggets breaker.
For the Nuggets, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. The Wizards also changing it up. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Kisper comes in for Avdia. And Morris subbed in for Bradley Beal. Wizards leading by 7. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
Jackson kicks to Jordan. The kick out to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Porzingis puts up a deep 3, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jackson finds Jordan. On the wing, Brown. Jordan is screen on Morris, and it's Monte Morris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul. Checking in from the Wizards.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jackson's got his 2nd basket of the night. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Wright. And Reggie Jackson gets the 3.
He's a confident guy, and he's got a solid 3-point shot, so Jackson rises and fires.
Wright dishes to Morris. Takes it inside. Stolen by Jackson.
Washington foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. The Wizards also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Gibson. Avdia comes in for Kispert. And Beal subbed in for DeLon Wright. Zinkas, he's checked in for the Wizards. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to the team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Thank you, David.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
Jackson against Morris. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here's Jokic. Two free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Washington.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Jordan, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counting.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Denver calls timeout for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Bruce Brown.
Let's give another big round of applause.
The drive by Jokic. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Wizards leading by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Porzingis passes to Avdija. And Wright kicks to Beal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Beal.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Huge play there from AG.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Beal in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
Here's Murray. 1:52 left in the game. Driving inside. And stolen by Kuzma. Passes it to Avdija. Beal deciding where to go with it. No one near him. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Porter a screen on Porzingis. And here's Jokic outside. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. No good from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in his face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of three is good, and that brings them within 8. He makes the second free throw. That narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for 3.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Here's Beal. Again, the Wizards, good for 2.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
For 3, Murray. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game to the middle. Out to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Beal. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this. type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
For the Lakers.
Ball with it. DeRozan outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a foul.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Jones drives in.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got his second bucket on the night.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And there's the drive. DeRozan passes to Jones. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ball finds Jones. Back to Ball. Jones with a screen on Hachimura. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Over James. And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Hachimura, pass to Beasley. Ball against James. Pass to Davis. Hachimura outside. It's tipped. Beasley for 3. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Beasley against Drummond. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Drummond. James against DeRozan. Stolen by Davis. Beasley finds Vanderbilt. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Chicago trailing here.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Jones from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Down low. Here's Davis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Pass to Beasley. Lets it go. And stolen by Jones. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Walker comes in for Hachimura. Caruso pass to Drummond. James with a steal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Davis with room to shoot. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Vucevic's shot is off.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Hachimura, right side. Nice move. Davis against Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Vucevic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. The Lakers in the lead.
With the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell to pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Pass to Bamba. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bamba's got 5.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Caruso. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt, no good. Levine with it. Bamba covering. Pass to Vucevic. Beverly against Bamba. Here's Levine. Drops in the layup for 2.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Walker against Beverly. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine draws the double. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Caruso against Russell. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Back to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine with it, working on Hachimura. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The 3, James, pure from 3-point range. James has got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Beverly for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Beverly for 3. Here's White. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Puts up a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And
so... The Bulls, 22. Let's hear it right now for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
The 3 from Ball. LeBron with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Russell to pass to Davis. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Tipped. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Russell. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. The 3 is up. Russell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Down low, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing a bill for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. It's James on the wing. 4-3. They get it again. Pass to Hachimura. James outside. From deep. And it's Hachimura missing. Chicago is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jones from outside. Here's DeRozan. And that one's long.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Brown with it, picked up by DeRozan. The 3 from Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Ball against Hachimura. To the middle.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
James finds Russell. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. And he's going for the lob. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
To the inside. The kick out to Ball. And here's Caruso. And here's James. 14 points for him. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Now Brown. James against DeRozan. Here's Jones. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And it's James with the jam.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
To the right side. Ball passes to DeRozan. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 20. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lonnie Walker is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Beasley for 3. Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's Brown on the wing. 19-footer. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Levine against Brown. Lets it go from the wing. The Bulls with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The wide open shot is on the money. Brown's got his first basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Beasley outside. Beyond the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To end the run. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Just a threat from all 3 levels. Nicola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Brown. It's Beasley on the wing. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Up top, Vucevic. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Vucevic gets the bucket. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Brown. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Williams finds Vucevic. Turnaround Jay.
2 minutes remain in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
Goes to the fadeaway. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
It's Walker on the wing. Back to Vanderbilt. Beasley right side. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Over Bamba. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Beverly.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Reeves is checked in for Beasley. Out of bounds, it'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Right now on a 14-0 run.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. All alone. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Brown against Levine. Back to Williams. Here's Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Now Vucevic. Over Bamba. Vucevic's shot is off.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Walker passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Walker. Left side, Brown. Three-pointer. Off target.
Matchups, and tonight, it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the one.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Puts the move on, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off. And let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the shot is good. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the basket by Kyle Anderson. And that one, good.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Conley. Anderson's got 6 points.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. From deep three-point range. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Minnesota will come the other way. Anderson against Murray. Anderson dishes to McDaniels. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Murray against Conley. Pass to Gobert. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside, Anderson. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
So it's Minnesota now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Anderson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. And stolen by Gobert. By himself. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Edwards. Right wing. Conley with the ball. Checked by Murray. To the left wing. Gobert inside. Working on Jokic. McDaniels, that's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Now Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Outside Conley. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Murray. From deep three-point range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Timberwolves. He made up.
Please give a big round of applause for the Hawks.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Anthony Edwards out there with Austin Rivers. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Towns in at the force line. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Here's Edwards. Following the score by Denver. On the wing, Rivers. Towns against Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Towns down low. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And he banks in the layup.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills. And, you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Jackson finds Gordon. Back to Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
So, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the switch here also for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Prince. From down in the low post, it goes. Prince has got his first points of the night.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Jackson down low.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And so Jackson nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. And Towns with the three. Towns has got 5 now.
Towns is really good at the three-point line. He's a volume three-point shooter and relishes taking shots from there.
There's Jackson with the three. Denver the rebound. Jordan the pass to Brown. Jackson outside. Takes a three. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Rivers. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Brown.
2 minutes.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
An impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Reed for 3. Outside Conley. 3-pointer. Reed can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Jordan with a screen on Conley. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Conley. Stolen by Conley. On the wing, Rivers. On the wing, Rivers. Back to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And Bryant pulls it down. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. The drive by Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Bryant. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. 4 on the clock. Murray from outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative. And once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. 12 points for him. There's the triple. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Outside Edwards. The 3. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming.
Appreciate it, Allie.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 33. The Nuggets, 22.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Yeah, he's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding in forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rivers is checked in. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Oh my! Throw it down!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Right side Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Launches it. And again, it's Edwards with a 3. Edwards has got 18 points in the game.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Jokic. From behind the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run. Gobert passes to Anderson. Here's Rivers, defended by Brown. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. McDaniels against Murray. He shoots it. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Brent is checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Down low. Outside Porter. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Conley on the attack. To the paint. Reed. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Porter. Oh, no good again that time. 1:05 left in the 3rd. Back to Towns. And another basket for Minnesota.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Jokic. Here's Porter. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. That shot off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Reed. And here's Jokic. Launches a three. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Rivers' shot is off. Jackson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got 9.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves feeling confident. 18-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, the Nuggets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Stolen by Reed. Here's the break. Here's Prince. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
On the attack, Green. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Jackson. Pass to Towns. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Green, a screen. There's Jackson with the 3. Here's Jokic. And another shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Rivers. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
From the arc. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Conley. Here's Prince. Now Gobert. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Prince. And Denver with a change here too. Gordon, he's checked in for Porter Jr. They get the rebound. They kick it out to Murray. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Up and over Conley. Misses off the right iron.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
2 minutes.
Murray passes to Jokic.
Timberwolves foul.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Moore's checked in for McDaniels. McLaughlin comes in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Conley. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter a screen. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Caldwell Pope fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Moore. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
Out left to the wing. The 3-ball. And it's McLaughlin missing. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Najee. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Najee. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Here's Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And so Gobert nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Green, a screen. Jackson for 3. It's rebounded by Moore.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Beasley is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint. And they double up James. 5 on the clock. For 3, Beasley. Rebound by the Wizards. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
James with it. There's the drive. Adia with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kuzma kicks to Porzingis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Beal against LeBron. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Lakers on offense. Beasley dishes to James. No good on that one. And the Wizards now going the other way. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game. Hachimura, he's checked in for Beasley.
Lakers substitution.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Walker the pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Back to Vanderbilt. Right against Walker. And Davis now top of the key. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And what you notice about AD from their mid-range area, he has great touch from there.
Beal against Hachimura. Beal the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch we look to create.
Down low, here's James, and James throws it down.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
James wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And that's an intentional foul.
Lonnie Walker before. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Here's Wright. First shot, first basket. He's on the blocks fast.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James kicks to Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points so far.
How do you stop that? Davis on the catch and fire. That's unfair.
Here's Beal, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Gibson comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Monte Morris subbed in for Wright. There's the pass to Gafford. Morris looking over the floor. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Walker against Morris. Shot's good by Walker.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker against Morris. Outside, Beal. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Right side to Walker. Bamba. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen.
PC family, your winners,
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Davis. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Walker in at the point guard position. Puts up a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
The shot's good from Gafford.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Morris. And it's Walker penetrating, up and in on the layup. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Morris passes to Gafford. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Lakers. Out to Kuzma. So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
It's time to welcome your Wizards dancers.
Diaz checked in for the Wizards. DeLon Wright comes in for Daniel Gafford. And the Lakers also making a switch. James checked in for Malik Beasley. Just 2 to shoot. Right from outside. Rebound the Lakers. James outside. Davis, the pass to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. And here is LeBron. He's got 6. Vanderbilt finds Russell. From deep. Lets it go with a 3. Vanderbilt misses. And Morris has got the ball here for Washington. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Morris against Hachimura. Morris with the bucket.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. LeBron dishes to Russell. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Over Porzingis. That one a little long.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Kispert comes in for Avdia. And Beal's subbed in for Monte Morris. And then for the Lakers, Bamba is checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Malik Beasley in for James.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
2 minutes.
Here's Beal. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Beal's got 10.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Stolen by Kispert. To the paint. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. That one good for 2. And it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Davis gets a wide open look. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for Washington. The Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. In the corner, Bamba with it. Kicks it to Davis. Here's Beasley. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Washington leading now by 6. And so they foul intentionally. So for the Wizards, Taj Gibson's checked in for Porzingis. Avdia comes in for Kispert. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Beal. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Into the lane. Nunn finds Gafford. Right outside. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Lakers trail by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's James, and such a nice move to make the basket work. 8 points for him.
We all know LeBron is a big-time athlete, but right there, uses pace and timing to get to where he wants.
Gafford kicks to Nunn. Gafford sets the pick for Nunn. Off target with his 3. Here's Bamba, and that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
27, the Lakers. 23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Wizards leading by 4. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. And it's Wright in at the point guard. And that's the group starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Russell passes to Davis. Out to Russell. Davis with a screen on Wright. Pass to Hachimura. He dishes it to Beasley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beasley's got his first bucket in this one.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Porzingis finds Beal. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. drills the three-pointer. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And he commits the intentional foul. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Avdia, the pass to Kuzma. Dish now to Beal. Kuzma with the screen for Beal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop it.
And both free throws good for Beal.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Walker against Wright. And Walker kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Walker. Back to Davis. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Davis. Hachimura the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Washington leading now by 4. And Beal puts up a deep 3. That shot misses. And the Lakers take it the other way. And it's Beasley in the corner. Back to Walker. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Morris is checked in for DeLon Wright.
Coming onto the floor for your Wizards, Monte Morris.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Misses from close range. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's a really big man. Kristoff has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball in the bounce.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. Beasley dishes to Bamba. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Morris against Walker. And Beal kicks to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Gafford throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Walker the pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Morris. Here's Walker. Drives to the hoop. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's the 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Wizards leading by 6. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Washington again with the bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Taj Gibson's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Hill comes in for Avdia. And Kispert subbed in for Monte Morris. Washington making some changes. Lopez checked in for Gill, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Beal. James, and James throws it down.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Washington. 6-point game. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Going inside, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line.
First one falls for him.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lakers trail by 8. James left side. The pass to Hachimura. Bamba wide open and he fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bamba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Kispert, the pass to Gafford. Shoots over Bamba. Tries again. Gafford misses. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Davis. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Washington calls timeout. And a new crew getting in to come in for Washington. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taj Gibson. Beal's checked in for Kispert. And it's Wright in for Kendrick Nunn. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to the team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. Porzingis can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Right side Davis. Pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers call time here. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 5. Just his first attempt, and that one's good. Hachimura.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Now LeBron. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Beal. Davis dishes to LeBron. 5 to shoot. And James throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Willie Hachimura. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On on defense, the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Porzingis passes to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the locker.
James looking it over. He kicks it to Davis. Lets the three fly, and a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Now here's Beal to the left wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive, and Davis sends it back. LeBron with him. Pass to Hachimura. Bamba a screen on right. James outside to tie it up. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
And now we decide to foul intentional. Monte Morris is checked in for DeLon Wright. And here is Morris. Driving in. Gafford kicks to Morris. For the screen on James. And another miss by Washington.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 1:27 left in the fourth. Washington making a change here. Kuzma's checked in.
Kyle Kuzma.
Here's Morris. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. And Morris drops them both.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
LeBron drives in. Here's Bamba. Oh, good on the triple. And Morris has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Passage to Porzingis. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 2. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzma's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And the Lakers also making a switch. Walker's checked in. James outside. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Here's Beal. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's right in for Morris.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
To the inside. Walker count.
Hard to stop even when you know it's coming. LeBron waits for just the right moment, delivers the perfect pass.
Here's Beal. Nice move. It's in.
That's a huge basket. Beal showing why you can build your franchise around him is that special.
The pass to Davis. Fires the three. Here's LeBron. Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. Stolen by Avila. Pass to right. Outside. Porzingis. Shoots over Walker. And
Splash here tonight. Here we go. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's DeRozan. Launches it. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
On the wing, Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
2020 wasn't kind to many people, but it was a great year for Derrick Jones Jr. Winning the dunk contest, then playing in the finals in the bubble with the Heat.
Well, the best moment in 2020 for Derrick Jones Jr., Richard, the offseason, getting paid.
Yeah, Derrick signing a 2-year, $19 million deal. An incredible accomplishment when you consider Jones Jr. went undrafted. He was a two-way guy and played a lot in the G League.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
To the inside, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Ball against Edwards. Here's DeRozan. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Anderson passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's DeRozan missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Gobert with a screen on ball. Conley on the attack. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. And stolen by Edwards. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Anderson for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And the second free throw is good.
Kyle Anderson.
And he makes all 3. Here's Ball. It's a 6-point game. On the wing, Jones. Will it go? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
And he's going for the oop here. Kicks it out to Anderson. Puts it up. Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Edwards has got 5 now.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Now here's Ball. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
2 minutes.
For 3, Conley. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. McDaniels from long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Now here's Beverly. Pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Let's go with a three. McDaniels from long range hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Rivers is checked in for McDaniels. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
Here's Rivers. Edwards fires from way outside. And another three from Minnesota.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Beverly. Vucevic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Out to the wing. Here's Prince. And another three from Minnesota.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Vucevic. Williams passes to Beverly. Some room here for Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Knocks it down from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Kyle Anderson. Taurean Prince is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at center. The shot by Conley, no good. Now DeRozan. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Caruso, a screen on Conley. Ball passes to Caruso. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan against McDaniels. And it's DeRozan missing. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Left side, Conley. Gobert with a screen on Ball. For 3, Conley knocks down the triple. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Arnold Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Prince. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Prince has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
DeRozan against McDaniels. Here's Drummond, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. for Minnesota. They've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Anderson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Anderson. And he drives in. The kick out to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Clock at 6. Conley passes to McDaniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Jones finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on this play. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The 3 from DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Ball with a steal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Wing, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 5. The baseline, Jay. Back to Rivers. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. DeRozan for 3, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Pass to Towns. Towns double team. Back to Edwards. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Edwards has got 10 points in the game.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Caruso. Right side Jones. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, up by
41.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Minnesota in the lead. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Pass to Towns. The teardrop. It's not going to go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves. And too long on the shot. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Williams against Towns. Pass to Prince. Edwards against Levine. Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Beverly for 3. Here's Vucevic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Back to Conley. Pass to Prince. The 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
3.
Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The Bulls with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Towns for 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Ah, the versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hey, Beverly's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic with a steal. Levine passes to Williams. The 3-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jacks up a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Down low. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 6.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. Conley passes to Towns. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Shot's good by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Conley against Beverly. 3-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the 2nd half. Here's Prince. 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Here's White. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Towns. To the right side. Here's Prince. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. 15 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made an adjustment since the break.
And as we end the third,
Ladies and gentlemen, your full
and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Jones against Anderson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Lonzo Ball. Third personal foul.
They throw good, Edwards.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Caruso outside. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Alexander Walker. Offline with a 3. And the Bulls shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Drummond to screen on McDaniels. DeRozan passes to Ball. McDaniels against DeRozan. Sinks the tray.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Minnesota with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Stolen by Ball. Here we go. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Minnesota.
He's off on the second.
Jaden McDaniels. 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the paint. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Inside, here's DeRozan. Baseline jumper, 5 on the clock. Fast break, Minnesota. Jones grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass the ball. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Here's Drummond. And stolen by Gobert.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
They throw good, Edwards. The Bulls making a switch here. DeSumu's checked in. It's been all Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DeRozan outside. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels from long range. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
For 3.
Conley's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. A minute 42 left in the game. Shot to stop the run, and that one hits the back iron. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Conley passes to Towns, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Here's DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 17-6 run. McDaniels can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DeRozan against McDaniels. Fades away. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Bulls keep it alive. Another shot. Jump shot is good.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso against McDaniels. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
8 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Conley.
so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Porzingis. Drops in the layup for 2. Porzingis has got his team on the board to start the game for Washington.
And Porzingis at 7'3" doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
And over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Beal. 18 feet out. Shot is good off the back rim and in. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Murray outside. Launches a 3. Gordon kicks to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Wizards have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Driving to the basket.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And so Murray nails both of them. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why have you settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now, here's Jokic. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill, as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Beal gets a wide open look. The 3-pointer no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And stolen by Wright. It's Beal on the wing. Beal with another miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Gordon. There's the dish to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Beal. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Porter. The tray. Sinks the triple.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And how the footwork. Check out those moves in the post and then the finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Now here's Murray. Driving the lane.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Morris comes in for Wright.
And Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
It's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Porter. uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 5 now.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Left side, Beal lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. This is to Porter. Outside Gordon. Back to Porter. And he drives in. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jordan in at the center position. The shot by Beal, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. GA, he's asked to carry big-time scoring, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Here's Beal. Michael Porter making his last shot. Kuzma with a screen on Jackson. Here's Beal, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Now here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. For the 3. Here's Jordan. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Washington making a change. Nunn's checked in.
Into the lineup for your Wizards.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Porter against Nunn. Kicks it out to Jordan. Clock is at 3. Can't hit that one. And Washington the other way now. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Gibson comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's DeLon right in for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Now here's Jackson. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. The Wizards with the lead. Morris looking over the floor. No good with the triple. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Jordan sets the pick for Jackson. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, you know, going in over big physical guys could either block your shot or, you know, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
He seems very natural when he's out there at the three-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
And stolen by Wright.
2 minutes.
Morris against Caldwell-Pope. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists tonight. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
DC fans, a big
in for Taj Gibson. And it's Avdia in for Morris. And then for Denver, Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Brown comes in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration. And the Wizards, one of these teams that's still in search of an identity. They've got a lot of skilled players, but it's really hard to say right now what this team is all about.
Loving the confidence, just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Now Brown following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Gordon the pass to Murray. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Washington leading now by 6. Porzingis inside. Jokic defending. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on right. Murray the pass to Jokic. Nice pass. Run him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jokic has got his third basket of the night right there. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bounce pass from right. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
And so it's Washington. All right, David, thank you.
34. The Nuggets. 25.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. And that's the group starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr. Here's Beal following the score by Jamal Murray. Beal and Washington again with the bucket.
This is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Jokic with the screen on right. Ryan in the post. He's against Kuzma. Bryant with a screen for Brown. Back to Bryant. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Gafford. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Bryant. Over in the corner, Brown. Gafford against Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Crafty move.
Well, there's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Washington making some changes. Zinkis, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Taj Gibson is subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Denver also making some changes. Caldwell Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Jackson in for Murray. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable attack.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Beal taking his time here. It's right on the wing. To the paint, deflects the pass. And pushing it up, here's Denver, and Jokic throws it down.
Now, so polished in his all-around game, I'm not surprised to see Jokic roaring down there on the fast break.
Right against Jackson. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate, getting a taste of it right there.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jackson with it. Passes it to Jokic. Jokic draws the double, and it's Bryant in the corner. Jackson has the open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. So it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Beal. Out to Porzingis. Jokic with the steal. Bryant dishes to Jackson. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. And he hits it to tie the game up. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jackson's showing off a little bit of his range that time, so confident in that release.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Gibson. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Bradley Beal. And Monte Morris subbed in for Wright. Now, here is Morris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Porzingis with the ball. Turned it down by Jackson. Chalk up 2 there.
Did it feel like Porzingis knew there was a defender there? Man, he just brushed him off.
Jokic inside. Headed by Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Denver, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Morris. Pass to Porzingis. Kuzma outside. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And the rejection by Gafford. Morris with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Morris right side. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The kick out to Porter. Murray surveying the D. Back to Porter. He got it up. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Wizards lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to the team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jordan in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And here is Beal. Pass to Abdia. The shot by Beal, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Murray. Guarded close. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. 4 on the clock. That one falls.
Jamal Murray's such a natural scorer, and right now getting in and finishing on the physical play like that one.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Morris has got the ball here for the Wizards. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Morris. Over Caldwell Pope. And that one hits back iron. And for the Nuggets, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
This team just goes to another level when Jamal Murray does offensively.
Washington calls timeout.
All right, let's make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Porzingis is jacked in for the Wizards. White comes in for Monte Moore. Wizards trail by 4. Right side. Outside, Beal. Kuzma with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Denver calls timeout. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Nikola Jokic.
Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Outside for Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Abdia, the pass to Porzingis. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Porzingis making it count. Wants to come through big time and does here.
Murray outside. Jokic sends the screen from Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Caldwell Pope against Beal. Porzingis inside. Makes it off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's Beal. What a terrific move that was. Beal's got 23 points.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
Here's Murray. The outside leaner. And stolen by Wright. Beal against Caldwell Pope. Sweet move. And finished off by Beal.
You gotta believe in Beal. You can see why.
Murray outside. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jokic. Crafty move. It falls.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And finished off by Beal.
Such a big-time move for Beal, a big-time player.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Murray dishes to Porter. Good!
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Right against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. The kick out to Wright. He can't get that one to fall. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you know Jamal Murray has that willingness to put the team on his back. I don't think this situation bothers him at all. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep
here tonight. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And here's ball. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Malik Beasley is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the center position. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Hachimura. Davis, the pass to James. Outside for Davis.
Get outside, get outside.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And LeBron James hits from deep.
From deep in three-point land. When LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season with the Lakers, becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Jones, his shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James passes to Davis. Now Beasley from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been Bron's finest season.
DeRozan against James, and the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Now, here is James.
Nice defense that time by Drummond, an immovable object with great length.
Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, we can't measure heart. He's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Beasley against Caruso. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on ball. Back to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. At the line for the Lakers.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, BA, there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Now, here is James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 6.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Caruso, a screen on James. And it's DeRozan missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to James. Here's Hachimura. Back to Beasley. Davis with a screen on Jones. Out to James. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Lakers making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
Chicago ball. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers. Lonnie Walker,
for Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jones. Caruso against Russell. Caruso, pass to Drummond. Stolen by Davis. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:27 left to play in the first. To the inside. It's stolen by Drummond.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
James against DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Hachimura's checked in for James.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Walker. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on ball.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Jones. Levine comes in for DeRozan. White, he's checked in for Caruso, and it's Beverly in for Ball. The Lakers also with a sub. Brown's checked in. Here's Levine for three. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Now here's Brown. Launches a three. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Beverly against Walker. Beverly outside. Driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can't leave a lane to the basket available for Beverly, because if you do, he jumps on it quickly.
4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. And Walker puts it in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lakers ahead.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Levine. From downtown, stolen by Davis. Walker, the open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
Walker passes to Brown. Here's Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lets it fly. The shot no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Outside Walker. Hachimura finds Brown. From behind the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside, Williams. And it's all from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Davis. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And again, no good by Chicago. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Beyond the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Walker. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Brown with it, now guarded by Beverly. Davis, the pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Russell. Beverly defending. There's Davis with the three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Beverly outside. Pass to Vucevic. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball. Levine can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Walker against White. Pass to Brown. Outside Russell. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Russell, the pass to Brown. Here's the three. Zach LaVine clears it away. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside, Williams. Back to LaVine. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Beverly. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Walker passes to Davis. The three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
With the score, the Bulls 21. The Lakers, 33.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Troy Brown.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Mo Bamba. Malik Beasley is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Now here's Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Ball outside. Outside Jones. To the left side wing. Drummond finds Jones. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Now here's Russell from outside the arc. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Well, the Bulls shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Ball outside. Stolen by Russell. Beasley for three. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Chicago now. 15-point game. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Russell.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without foul.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Russell. Beasley outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Caruso. Jones from outside. That one no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Walker comes in for Beasley. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Really left him alone that time. DeRozan's got 5.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
Davis drives in.
Bulls foul. Derek Jones Jr. Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony.
Both free throws good from Davis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ball left side. Pass to DeRozan. 16 feet out. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Walker passes to Davis. The three from Russell. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jones with the ball. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Stolen by Jones. Russell against Ball.
2 minutes.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Chicago. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Russell with the ball. He's guarded by Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes now for the Lakers. Beasley comes in for Russell. And James is subbed in for Walker.
Malik Beasley.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Left side, Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 7.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game, forces defenders to pick their poison.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Zach LaVine in for DeRozan. And the Lakers also making a switch. Bamba's checked in for Davis. James can't get it to go. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs break.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists the ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for ball. Now here's Williams. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine. And again, no good by Chicago. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. James with the ball, now guarded by Beverly. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Vanderbilt with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Out to James. Pass to Bamba. Now James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead.
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
And it's James with the jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Beverly with it. Pass to Levine. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. The Lakers also with a sub. Walker's checked in. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Count it. The Bulls shooting 41% in this game. Jones from outside. Walker pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Bamba. Hachimura from long range. Out to Beasley. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Jones. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Walker with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Beasley for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And they get it back. Here's Ball. And again, Chicago, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The 3 from Bamba. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the 3, and he's one of them.
Jones misses.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
A clear look for Bamba. Again, the Lakers score.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hachimura, the pass to Walker. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Brown, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Troy Brown.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A deep 3 from Ball. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Stolen by Drummond. Here's the break. Ball with it. Beasley covers.
Ball, such a terrific pass. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
From Lonzo Ball.
Outside, Brown. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And here's Brown for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Connects from downtown.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Brown with a screen. Pass to Hachimura. Brown with it. Caruso covers. Back to Hachimura. Over Jones. And it's Hachimura missing. And it's the Bulls with the ball from deep three-point range. With the second effort, second chance effort, Jones misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Out to Beasley. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's
thinking about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the one. Good on the triple.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Edwards, that's good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take. Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet. And that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Now, here's Jokic. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. They're outside. Kept alive. The second effort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Minnesota also with the sub. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Gobert, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Here's Jackson, the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Conley kicks to Prince. And the 3 off target. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
What a career arc when you consider Reggie Jackson. Here is a guy that literally was so frustrated at one point he considered retiring. And yet he puts in the effort and has a tremendous season.
Here is Conley. Following the score by Reggie Jackson. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Conley. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Doris, looking at Reggie Jackson, he's coming off one of his best seasons ever.
Yeah, and you love that for a guy like him, not giving up, not letting the struggle impact his passion, giving the same effort he did as a rookie. I love his story, Kevin. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Anderson finds Prince. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Prince.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now the pass to Jokic. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Edwards against Jackson. Gordon with a screen on Edwards to the right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got it. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Rivers, and it's Conley, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the 3 by Minnesota. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Rivers. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. That shot off the mark. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Conley with it, out guarded by Murray. Rivers in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, if you are a modern NBA shooting guard, you have got to be able to shoot with range, and Austin Rivers knocks it down.
Now here's Murray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Conley. He dishes it to Rivers. Towns against Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Karl Anthony Towns, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Murray. After Taurean Prince's 3-pointer that didn't go. Caldwell Pope dishes to Jordan. And he gets it to go.
Boy, the strength of DeAndre Jordan on full display, able to muscle right through that contact for a potential and 1.
Minnesota making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Passes it to Towns. Back to Edwards. Finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
For 3, Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Down low, here's Gobert, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Edwards finds Rivers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Towns the pass to Gobert. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown is checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Gobert. He's got 6, and here's Prince outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. .129 left in the first half of the game. Here's Jokic. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Rivers kicks to Prince. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Rivers kicks it out to Prince. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. As Bryant, he's checked in for Porter. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Austin Rivers. Puts the move on. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
54 seconds left to play here in the half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Reed gets the buckets.
Reed, just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jackson is doubled. Pass to Jokic. Bryant gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Prince. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 5 on the clock. He takes it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Now here's Jackson. G right on him. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
And that'll do it for the first half. Okay, David, much appreciated.
Timberwolves 27. Get ready for the Timberwolves.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Brown. Bryant is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Jokic inside, guarded by Reed, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. Back to Jackson, over Conley. Jackson misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's McDaniels. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Aaron Gordon. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for McDaniels. Now, here's Porter. He's been quiet so far.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Edwards. He's got 5. With the drive. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Gobert.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Murray outside. Off target from outside. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 10 points.
How about the awareness from Rudy Gobert? Sees an opportunity and jumps all over it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Conley in for Taurean Prince. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside. Here's Jordan. The kick out to Porter. And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. In the corner, Murray with it. Over Rivers. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Anderson with the screen for Conley. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
T-shirts down, everyone. Let's get loud.
A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jordan, and it's Aaron Gordon in for Thomas Bryant. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson, and it's McDaniels in for Austin Rivers.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Gordon.
2 minutes.
Now Jokic. Back to Gordon. Here's Murray up on top. Shoots over McDaniels. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
Murray finds Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. Clock at 6. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
That's a 2 from Towns. That one no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Now here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. This one for three. Fades back. Towns, no luck.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
For three, Caldwell Pope connects from three-point range.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And the shot goes down. Gobert's got 12.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray outside. Passes it to Porter. From past the arc. That one misses. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nuggets trail by 5. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Austin Rivers. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Porter. Traps in the tray. Porter's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's, even back in high school. Shot 47% as a senior.
Now here's Rivers. Towns sets the pick for Rivers. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jackson with it. Picked up by Rivers. Jokic with the screen on Rivers. Porter in the corner. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Over Gobert. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Edwards with it. The kick out to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has always had a burden on his shoulders offensively, and he has the skill set to be able to handle it gracefully. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Jackson against Edwards. Outside Gordon. Back to Jackson. Denver passing it around. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Towns has got 4 this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Jackson after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And Reggie Jackson gets the 3.
Well, over the years, Reggie Jackson's improvement as a range shooter has really unlocked his game.
Edwards passes to Towns. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bruce Brown is checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. And a change for the Timberwolves. Conley's checked in. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Conley against Murray. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
you can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Jacks up a three. Gobert finds Conley. Back to Gobert. Jokic with the steal. And here they come. Caldwell Pope for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And there you go. A confident scorer. CP coming up big when they need it.
Towns, the pass to Gobert. Out left to the wing. Gordon against Towns. 5 to shoot over Gordon, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end, twice on the pipes with that block. Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Now here's Towns. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Jokic. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Conley. Over to the left wing. Towns with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Count it!
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns, the look of a superstar.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Brown outside.